Alan Wake, still awesome. I played a tiny bit off stream. Basically what I did was went back to the subway, cleared off the stuff in the map, which is basically just a couple words of power, a couple chests. Nothing exciting, no story things, nothing to read. So yeah, let's just get right to it. Got to head on into the Ocean View Hotel. Wow. Okay. So, here's the map. The hotel. Neat. Okay. What do you mean second and first floor? I started on the 6th floor, so I guess we only do the first two? Whatever.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board.
Ouija!
And when you call for the devil,
Yeah.
he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up.
So this is
Start from the
like...
beginning.
This is like a fictional... inside of a fictional story. Okay. It's like a movie premise inside of a movie premise.
3 deep at this point, aren't we?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I have to do that, I guess. Entrance hall, pre-show ritual. Let's go.
My writing was affecting reality.
Yep, that's how it works, buddy.
Layers upon layers. A
Like
play
an
about
onion.
A murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Forbidden play brought to life. The Cult. Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. Alright. God, I feel so out of sorts. It feels like it's been days since I've played this, but I played it a little bit yesterday. I guess just 6 straight hours of spreadsheets will do that to you. Quite the day at work. Wasn't sure if I was actually going to even stream today, but Hannah insisted.
He said with little to no contempt.
No. Better I do this. Are you gonna fight? Nope. Whoa! My butt!
Yes!
You know what? Fuck! Oh. Did I just knock him out of existence? I think I did. You put all these fucking chairs in the way, dude? Son of a bitch.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Just fucking run up, backhand them, and they just fade out. the Thanos backhand. Got a Venn diagram here. Final
The
scene.
room at the end
New
of the
scene.
corridor was closed off. It felt significant.
There were all these fucking
Something
doors.
terrible would happen there.
I also played with graphic settings again. Some more tech YouTubes and websites have put up their graphic settings guides and pointed out the most demanding things. And the main one is apparently this post-processing quality. It doesn't make a huge visual difference, but it costs like a full 15 frames per second. Kind of wild. Also, my inventory is kind of bugged right now. So if you look here, see how my little pills there, it says 5? I have 5 of them. They only stack to 4. There's another stack of 1 underneath this stack of 4 in my inventory. So that's pretty cool.
Infinite health cheat.
Well, God, speaking of which, I went and emptied this drawer earlier. One of the boxes I missed on the way here. And I had to make several trips because it just had so many of these healing pads. I think literally probably 7 of my 10 or whatever were from that one box. You pick them up and there was just another stack underneath. It was weird. Definitely felt bugged. Huh? How about you fade out of existence, little bitch? What I thought. Okay. I'm gonna remember to check my map more often too, so I don't walk away from stuff and have to backtrack more again. Morrigan? Like the character from that Dead franchise? Rest in peace.
Shut the fuck up, she's a queen.
I wish it wasn't dead. And I wish the franchise that utilized her, in addition to her franchise, also wasn't dead. Rip Marvel vs. Capcom. Rip.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Move these props.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Are you real? I wish there's a better way to know whether or not they're gonna materialize and fight. You're kind of zipping and zooping. You might be a real fighter, huh? Maybe there is no difference, because it seems like if you catch them early enough, you can just make them fade out. Oh, that was, what is this? Got a square? Are these part of a puzzle? Because this is giving me puzzle vibes. Square. Venn diagram. We got some triangle shit over here. Actual triangle. Not triangle shit, just actual regular triangle. Red room. Red room. Maybe now that I'm in interiors, I can switch to a slightly better looking. Okay, not that much better. How about we do Metal Man? Yep, that's good. Probably doesn't look much better on stream because, encoding knocks out some of the deets anyway, but... This is like the Saw bathroom lighting. Nice wooden mirror. Huh? What the fuck? was just trying to understand the geometry of what just happened. I just went from room 104 to room 225. I just went up a floor. Huh. Yeah.
All the poop thrown in Kowloon?
Nobody shits like they shit in Kowloon. Ain't nobody got nobody got shit on them. Okay. Also, I was gonna go around and pick up all the bag upgrades that I've missed, and I haven't missed any. So. Fade away, asshole! Cease. Cease. Shit! You thought. Gone. Got a copyright / female symbol. Somebody else coming? You want some of this? Oh my god, could you guys like piss off? There's a bunch of y'all. He ain't fading! He ain't fading! Oh my god. These guys are hard to aim at. Time to whack them! What the? More? Excuse me! Okay, you know what? I tried being nice. I tried. Okay, they just fucking kill me. Jesus. There's an excessive amount of enemies up there. Alright. That's it. You wanna try it? How the fuck are you? Oh, you're a different one. You're one of a fucking squadron of people in here.
Come on!
How about you? That's what I thought. Why the fuck are there so many? Jesus. Alright. You flanking assholes gonna show up too? Or did you all come out of the same room this time? But you one of them?
You will never escape!
Okay. Now that I've taken the whole circus out to pasture, go save real quick.
I just thought of... That just made me think of really sad clowns, and then like the fucking ASPCA commercials with the Sarah McLachlan in the arms of the angels.
But it's just clowns.
But it's just sad clowns.
Yeah, could there be like less enemies in here? Jesus. Huh? What the fuck does that noise mean? Why is there ethereal haunting sound effects coming from this wall?
It's a very scary wall. Trying its very best.
What's with this homeless bathtub? Oh my god. Where am I supposed to get the inventory space? This fucking game. Could we give me a goddamn... A goddamn... Give me the inventory upgrade already, Jesus. Can't hold all this garbage. Oh my god, they're back! You're all fake, right? Okay, good. Yeah, some of the... I think just in general, the game kind of took a more serious tone this time. Outside of, like, the really weird moments. I don't think it's bad at all, but it's definitely different. I also think we're kind of... It's mostly the Taken... These aren't really the Taken. They're kind of just, like, full-on shadow people, and they're all kind of the same. But in Saga's portion, I think they're more interesting again. Oh my fucking god. Oh, new commercial.
Special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warland Orr, and I will see you soon in...
Holy shit! I literally named my fucking stream title and my going live title, Where's the New Season? Kind of funny that I'd run into it so fast. I don't think they're...
So fast. We've been playing for how many hours now?
I mean today, though. So fast today. Is this... the fuck? I don't think there's actually going to be a new season in this game, but... We just went so long without them really mentioning it. What the fuck is this room? There's... Wait. Give me that power! Words of war! Yeah, sure. Whoop. Wake. Alright, so fucking tons of items. We got a container I didn't open in there. Probably more items that I can't hold. Oh no, nothing. Even better. Locked door. Okay. I gotta get new glasses.
Bitch, me too, the fuck?
When doing these highlights and shit, when I'm just like skipping through the bar, like looking at the thumbnail to try and find where I took breaks and whatever. I see so many still frames of me doing this, like putting my glasses back up. Alright, dickhead. Open wide. I mean, yeah, it is the emote, true.
No. See, that's like the anime villain, like, all according to plan, or Keikaku.
I think that's what it's called, AP Keikaku. Except, I don't use two fingers like I do in that emote, because then I would probably get my lenses more often than not.
Oh, we should have another one that's like the vertical one, like, I need new glasses.
am I? Oh, it's a light that I can shlink. I don't know. I started saying yoink, but with an S at the beginning. The fuck am I? We're in a non-existent room here. This is backwards. Where does this door go? Am I about to warp down to the first floor again? Into this door that doesn't exist? And this is 202. Oh.
This is where they gathered before the play.
No, we just teleported across the hall.
This is where it began.
Can I unlock this? Nice. Okay, so now I guess this is plot board stuff. Pre-show ritual.
The story was affecting the scene. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom.
In the ball pit?
We summoned the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying?
Why this McDonald's?
Like it was part of the play. But it wasn't.
Legends say
Does that sound crazy?
ancient rituals
You don't
performed
wanna
in
ask
the ball
me
pit.
about the crazy kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a
Yes.
trope for a reason.
Can I make this room haunted? Is this a terrible idea? Ah!
Alan Wake.
Yeah? I'll do it. Don't show me. Want some too? That's right, you fade out of existence. I don't think I'm supposed to be stockpiling all these lights. I've taken like every light I can back with me, so I've got like 6 lights that I can use on puzzles. Okay, so scene, entrance scene, Zane's room up at. Can I get to the elevator easily from here? How come? Oh, wait, no. These are all blocked off. Why, though? I want to go down to the first floor. I think I had seen that one of the storage space upgrades is in Zane's room. Or near it. Huh? That's peculiar. Where was that guy familiar from? He wasn't one of the scientists in, like, Control, was he? I can't remember.
I didn't have the key.
Let me in, Audie! Triangle door. It's weird. Can't actually interact with any of these doors, except for this one. $209. The fuck was 209? Oh. What's that bucket doing in here? Oh, it's not
Hey, Tim.
Audie,
New
it's
map, huh?
Tim.
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
So it is.
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Anything new here? Red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. I think that's it. New map. Goodies. Alright, so his map marked some things for us. How do I even get to the stairway? All pretty closed off right now. Maybe I need to go to the ballroom first.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
101 key. I do like that they give you lots of redundant maps to find. I wonder, how do they try to do it? I wonder if this works here too. Same thing I did with the pills to get them to stack. It totally worked. What the fuck? See how they're glowing extra bright? Why are they glowing at all? I wonder if it works with the big ones too. What a weird bug. Flare gun ammo, okay. Oh, yeah. Hello, everybody. Alright, let's do...
Airline food, am I right?
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
So let me tell you about my wife. She's at home and I haven't seen her in 13 years and I miss her dearly. No, seriously.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Porcelain room. Play schedule 2023, October 22nd. Rehearsal room 219. Move to room 202. 24th. Pre-show ritual premiere. Remember, hit your marks. Keep your masks on and make it weird. What immaculate handwriting. You can tell all their M's are identical. All their letters are identical every time they write them. Incredible. I'd be the weirdo if I were ever in game development. I'd be the weirdo handwriting all the notes and shit.
Would you be a Kubrick?
I mean, it's just having background in graphic design. It's just like it just jumps out to me when things are a font, you know. Haunted ballroom.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was
Scratch, you
this
say?
mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
How many fucking layers does this game have? Holy shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I think this is it. Back off, assholes! You will not stop me! So what is the point of the power-up that lets you do more damage if you hit 2 people at a time, if the thing doesn't have spread wide enough to hit more than 1 person at a time? I don't get it. Whatever. Anyway, I was excited because this is it. This is the backpack upgrade! Oh man, I have to choose these though? I mean, I'm definitely choosing the fucking backpack upgrade. Though this is quite nice. Hope I get more than one of those words of power. Okay. Now we can go to the devil.
There's something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
They're all fake, huh? Big fat phonies. So this is the same room with a couple dead guys? Your fault. How did they do that? How did they cut off their own handwriting by painting it underneath the molding? Could they slam some neon red? Like, yep, that's the devil. The darkness is coming. So am I. Okay, now let's do this. Now we got room. Handgun. Flare gun. Good enough, whatever. What am I even doing in here? I can just leave now. Did this like change the whole hallway? It's a big scene. I mean the stairs are open? No. I can't change it from here, right? No.
I had to be at the scene.
Is there always this much blood? I don't feel like there was. Or bodies for sure. Get the rest of this loot before I move on. Yeah. It's my name. Stop wearing it out. Okay, I think that's everything. What is my objective now? Follow the devil's trail. Okay, so the blood then? Yep. It's like the devil's been here. Okay, so I can do haunted now.
The scene here had changed.
Not enough though. And then I can also do the devil. I do want to go back and check the other ones though. Check the entrance scene. Also have this key now. What other scenes are there? Rehearsal. Where was the rehearsal room? It's like right here, isn't it? Oh no, it was upstairs. God damn it. What? You have something?
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Jesus Christ.
Wait.
To make it haunted. Something to look at over here, supposedly. I wonder if that's only in the devil scene or what?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
But I am there. Oh, not this one.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Ooh, the stairs.
The path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Is that a Shining reference? So maybe it was before I changed anything? Probably. Just a random axe in the lobby. That was when Jack Nicholson was like, "Let me ask you a question." That happened, right?
I think it was a little more than that.
is this thing to investigate? Oh, right here.
The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual
Pretty
was
sure I
held.
already investigated this. Oh, cleared it off my map at least, so that must have been it. Devil. Where's Johnny? Who's Johnny?
And Shelley Duvall screams a lot.
Why's Johnny?
It's always here's Johnny, but now not how's Johnny.
Yep, it's always Johnny in Philadelphia. Get flashbanged, bitches! This fucking bucket! Didn't matter. Get off me, ass! Oops. Whatever. I have a flare to the mouth. Hehehe. It was just like that scene in The Shining, where he said, "Here's Johnny," and then shot them all. Room lol key. LOL. More diver.
I can do this. Yes. The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home, they sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
These pipes don't seem like they belong here. Why
Oh.
this door can't even close? I'm onto you, architect. You thought nobody would notice.
What is this, a fucking Zillow listing?
Gotta take the door off the hinges every time you want to close the door.
Ah, God, did you watch that episode with me of that one show? I think it was literally called The Ugliest House in America, and it has the lady that plays Donna in Parks and Rec. And this poor lady lives like in the middle of the woods in like I don't know, Virginia or some shit. I don't know. Either way, like she lives in the middle of the fucking wilderness, and her daughters literally begged her not to buy this house because it's so bad. But she's in such a remote area that it's like there are no lights out there, so once it gets dark, it's like pitch black. You can't see anything. And the house isn't even really a house. It's like four or five. Well, no, it's worse than that. It's so much worse than anything I've seen in like any of these like, you know, indie horror games where it's like, oh, it's kind of dirty. Like, oh, there's weird stuff happening. Oh, dirty. No, this woman's house is literally like 4 or 5 like prefabricated sheds. Not even houses, like shed things. It's like just like 4 to 6 of those just crammed together. There are places where she stumbles because like there's no seam to them because they're not like connected. They're literally just crammed together.
Shake the world around me.
Oh yeah.
It's built around a tree, and there was like no prep work to make sure that that was like done correctly. So like, it's not insulated. It's literally like a bunch of fucking sheds crammed around a tree. Like at nighttime, there's no light. I forget. There's some other weird shit too. Like the guy, I don't know if he was like wannabe like meth Tiger King, but there was like this pool outside.
Appetizer before the main course.
That's like connected, or I say outdoor, I mean like it's like this weird indoor outdoor hybrid where it's like indoor by virtue of like it has a roof but it's not connected to the house, and it houses this pool thing that wasn't properly treated. and looks like it was meant to hold like wildlife, like a fucking alligator display or something that you'll see in like southern places. It's the weirdest shit, and if I can find it, I'll try to send a picture, but like it was bad. It was so bad. But I fucking love, like, whenever I feel poor, I just look at Zillow Gone Wild. I think it's on Reddit, but I think there's like an Instagram account too, but it's just like the most bizarre, like, expensive but like
of a new idea
bizarre and shitty houses you've ever seen, and then I don't feel so bad.
Yeah.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
The map doesn't make any sense anymore. Unless this entire hallway is room 666. Oh. Room service.
Scratch had been here.
Ahti doesn't bother with this floor.
His presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene. Executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Close the door behind me. That'll stop it. Ooh.
Just Silent Hill 3.
Stop it! Stop it!
Get the fuck away from me!
What? What even got me? What the fuck just happened? I'm so confused. Where was I supposed to go if I just instantly died from nothing there? Start this way.
Shit.
It's gonna make me turn around. These chuckle fucks are all in the way here. I go this way, and... Okay, and I guess I just don't instantly die this time for some reason. Whatever.
The dark presence had come for me.
I have no idea why he died that first
Drawn
time.
to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Oh my god, I don't need this many fucking shots. Why does this ammo only stack to 4? Or 3? Big ass health things. Now I need to go to 108, which is, of course... Why is my... What? I'm not technically in the hotel right now, I guess. According to the map. Now it's probably fixed. Yeah. Hey, why is this blocked? What happened? Wait, why did I come in the front door again?
Alan Wake.
Weird. So I just change it now. Oh, put me back here.
I needed to find the muse.
You can always
the
just
murder victim.
move this
Room
body out of the way.
108.
Yeah, that's the room. Make sure you're inside, Alan. Just putting me back here before... Oh, it's suddenly open. And it's flooded. Okay. But where's the drowned lady, huh? It's a really cool effect. What? Why did I turn around? What the hell? And Ocean the owl and the deer reflected motion in his room. He will hurt her, in hers he is caught. You on your friends will meet him when you are gone, lost on the shore between forest. Lost on the same between forest and ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. It's all coming together. The fuck? Where the fuck? What am I looking at right now? This is really weird. What the hell? Am I supposed to be looking at the door, but I already opened the door?
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Yeah, let's just get to it then, huh?
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time.
Is this where he says Scratch
help.
tricked him?
You can find it. You
Because that would
must
confirm that
find
Wake
it.
never escaped.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
Finish the story. You can do that. You can write out.
So is Scratch
It
manipulating
lasted only
this?
for a moment, like 2 planets passing.
Seems like it, yeah.
Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her.
I'm pretty sure that
Parliament
the
Tower.
Alan in the real world is actually
I had
Scratch.
To get back to my apartment, my study.
No, I meant their conversation. Like, was Scratch able to manipulate that?
I don't think so. They're just talking with very poor reception whenever they randomly meet in the real world. Skip. Because, oh, apparently those might not be causing copyright strikes anymore. It's really weird. Matt pointed it out earlier today that the muted audio in the first part, which is like, yeah, I know, I mean, we talked about it briefly. But then I went and looked at the raw, untrimmed VOD, and it was not muted anymore. So I'm like, well, maybe it got taken off the mute list, but they didn't retroactively apply it to highlights. Either way, I retrimmed part 1 and whatever, just got rid of the music parts. Hopefully nothing's muted. Okay, so... Ooh. Oh, it's not flooded anymore. Before I leave, I want to figure out what this is. I think that's the only collectible I'm missing here, and then I can just move on. So is that accessible from this stairwell? I don't think I ever leave room 666 according to the stairwell. The fuck is that? I think this is new? What the hell? Well, this isn't helpful, but it's different. And just like, stop climbing the stairs. Here's some random bullshit. Go away. Yeah, elevators are blocked. Stairs are blocked. The only way to get to the second floor is by warping through one of the rooms. I mean, I guess, to be fair, floor-based teleportation is actually pretty handicap accessible. You know where to look. Okay, so... second floor, 104. Okay. Whoa. Just got really dizzy. It was weird.
Are you okay? Wanna stop?
Yeah. No, I think I'm okay.
Scaring me, man.
Yeah, my head just does weird things now, sometimes. Okay. How the fuck do I get in there? Yeah, it was kind of like that. Kind of like Vertigo, followed by some abnormal body heat. Yeah, let's see here. Maybe...
Story is affecting the scene.
Does this change the hallway? Oh, I can't even get back to the hallway now. pretty sure in this form the hallway's still blocked. Or not hallway, stairway. Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure if anything unblocks this stairway. This is weird. Pretty sure that's the sound of a word of power on the other side of this wall.
I'm lost in the dark.
But I don't know how to get into that stairway. Definitely not accessible from there. I guess I can look. I was just thinking that this might actually be the solution. You don't actually have to get into this stairway. It's the window. It just requires very specific positioning to activate. Okay. Words of War. Hitting multiple enemies with one shot. That seems awful now that I've tried it, and I just don't get it. All of these seem pretty bad. Exactly.
Word about sweat dripping down your balls.
No, Skeet X5 or 6 or whatever. Skeet, 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 skeet,
Oh, skeet, skeet, motherfucker. Oh, skeet, skeet, goddamn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's the uncensored version.
Yeah, I think that's 10 altogether.
Isn't that funny how the censored version, he just says skeet over and over again?
Yup. One females instead of bitches. It's like, oh, these females crawl. It's like, so
All
out
these
of place.
women.
Women.
But, I don't know, it's just funny to me that saying skeet like 3 times as many times is more vulgar than saying motherfucker.
Right? It's like, I almost feel like you guys should have just said motherfucker and have been done with it, because, like, skeet is way nastier. Now, granted, I didn't know what skeet meant at the time, but I do now. And it's nasty.
Ugh. I don't think there's anything extra up here. This is like roof access shit. Thomas Zane's room, 665. Doesn't even show up on the map. This room is lame and empty. This leads to the roof. Well, roughly. Do one more peek out here and see if there's anything else on the map. Okay. Yep, no, everything's looking pretty well cleared, except this says question mark still. Why? That's weird. Didn't I just cleared everything in there. Why is there still a question mark here? Okay, let me just check really quick online. Motel question mark. This game's hard to search for help on because it's so new. There's something else I can do. Check the television. No. Night Springs. Ghost Raft. There's artists. There's no way to like check my progress per area, I don't think. Just unfortunate. guess it's not too important, but still annoying. What if I miss cool TVs or notes? There definitely does not seem to be anything left to uncover here. Not sure what that's all about. It might clear up when I save too, because I'm pretty sure that happened before, at least once, where there was a marker on the map that I had gotten already, but it didn't go away until I saved and reloaded.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
New markers on the map. Mo. Oh wait, yes there is. Right outside the front door. Where's the other end of this? There it is right there. I walked right by it.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
We've all been wondering, Casey. Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket. Yeah, I've done that a couple times now, buddy. So what are we on now? Turn 3 local girl is where Saga's at. Where's Alan at? Initiation 5. Did I get Editor's Journey Video Visions? I did. Okay, that was... There's only one more missable thing left in the game, so... Well, missable. And that's later. Okay, well, I'm going to stand here for a moment, and I'm going to go refill my water bottle and stretch, walk around a little bit, try to be less warm. So I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. I think all the radio parts that I haven't listened to are on Saga. You know what? Let's do a little Saga this time. Back, by the way. Alrighty. Last we left off with Saga, we had just received the clicker, and we're going to bring it back to probably fake Alan. Let's see here. What else we got going on around here at the moment? App? Here we are. Pretty much everything's marked off. I missed a single crossbow bolt. There's a container that I'm not sure if I can open. I don't know if that was a code or if that's one that I needed the screwdriver for. Or maybe the bolt cutters that I don't have yet. There's a cold stash behind here, but that's bolt cutter door. We can come back here anytime. So let's just head out. Is this my car? Sure is. It's just parked in such an asshole-ish kind of place to park.
An FBI agent.
It's like, yeah, nobody needs to go over here, right? Just park right in the middle.
Nobody needs to access the pier. I'm FBI.
Couldn't have parked like right there. I don't know. Whatever.
What part of FBI are you not getting?
This is silent, by the way, if you were wondering.
Okay, I was like, I think the thing's broken again. Frank, stop. You don't need anything. Just chill.
Texture,
Whoa,
please.
crusty.
Don't pay so much attention to your
crusty.
textures if it's gonna do that.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Are both of them fake?
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
Did Casey follow him here because he's Scratch?
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams.
Seems like there's just one
I tried to use
ending.
them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
Careful, Casey!
The rider! No one else needs to get hurt! Fuck off!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out!
Casey, no!
It's coming! It's there!
He's real dead, that's for sure.
Oh, fuck off.
You not been paying attention? All the dead Caseys? There's a pile of Caseys. Return 4. No chance. You got dirty again. Quite dirty. Did you blend everyone?
Oh. Those are intestines hanging from those antlers.
Maybe. It'd just be meat.
But
I had
now-
escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls.
What the
I
fuck?
could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Well, this is Saga's story, but
I gotta get out of here.
so... Fuck, is this the real Alan?
I'm wondering if Scratch came with him, like, physically inhabits his body, and, like, when he reaches a certain point, he, like, can't contain him?
Yeah, like, just used himself as a vessel to cross between worlds. But, like, man, this game is fucking, it's got layers, man. Maybe there's, maybe this is just, maybe this is a written in Alan Wake, while Alan Wake is still in the dark place. Maybe there's multiple actual Allens right now.
There's also the collaboration with that Tom guy.
This game's
I don't know
wild,
if that plays
man.
into it.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
I like to think Remedy writes their games a lot like Alan and Tom.
Oh yeah.
Just fucking Bender.
Yeah, just
Wake
like
up, you've
bouncing
got
on the
this-
bed, drunk,
Got
high.
this crazy game written. Close the door, wouldn't wanna. Fucking dark in here, man.
Well, he says it's like based on like you can't make something out of nothing. So does that mean that Casey was real in this world
I need to
already?
protect myself.
Yeah, it's
Like, does that mean everybody here has been real so far, but like he's severely embellished everything?
or rewritten everything. It's so hard to say because we also know, just like in the first game, a lot of people who died
I got
didn't.
a flashlight. How nostalgic.
No ammo. I can clearly see down there it says two shots. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Could like... How is Alan the bloodiest person here?
And it's
That's
raining
definitely
even.
a big red flag.
Yeah.
That's Casey. He's still alive.
He's kicking ass. Oh, my legs! Yeah. But like, didn't even like Thor and Odin die?
I
Like,
don't remember. I don't think so.
I mean, there was a fucking tornado that ripped the whole fucking area apart, so it's really hard to I don't know.
These were the cultists the FBI
But it
were
was
after.
also kind of implying
Were
that they
letting
would have
themselves
been
be
like
taken?
they
Or
were
did the
like
dark presence
actual
not
gods.
discriminate?
But I thought they were like, I don't know, I thought there was like some sort of sacrifice play implied there. I can't remember. Shit just got so fucked by the end of the first game that it's like, the whole town was wiped off the map. But then nothing actually happened, I guess. Oh.
The head was unbearable.
I have no fucking ammo.
Stronger than ever.
Damn it. Did we get out of the fucking inventory?
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
Maybe that was supposed to happen like that. Now that guy's dead.
The pressure eased off.
Casey?
Scratch was further away.
No, the enemy that was
Think
fighting
again.
me.
Oh.
Wish this game would stop resetting my
Casey?
fucking inventory slots.
Where are you?
I guess to be fair, this is the first time I've played this Alan, so I don't actually have anything configured. Where am I anyway? I want that stuff! Do that stuff! I already had this one, god damn it. This asshole has no map or Mind Palace either. Now I'm super lost.
He's just a regular guy with a regular brain now.
Go to the nursing home?
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand.
I'll say.
Bitch, none of us do.
Oh shit, the FBC.
Oh, fuck.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
That was such a short chapter.
An awful lot happened, though. Dearly beloved. It's like fucking
Tor and
Prince
Odin
song.
were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in a new place.
Oh.
I'd never had access to that building before. 'Cause I think my previous boundaries were just this, like, square. Colt stash? They got Colt stashes in town now? I need bolt cutters for a lot of shit, though. Let's listen to a couple of these radio things that I think we heard in the background but didn't actually stop and listen to.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever. Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of
I think this is the one we heard right at the end last.
everything. A very large swan. Ah, so you're a fan of swans? No.
How long does this go? Nice. Just gave up after that. So here's the weird joke. Technical issues. Earl Kennedy.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday Market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor,
You asshole
Davis
birds.
Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed
Swans
in
aren't.
smoked hickory,
You're thinking of geese.
teriyaki, and
No,
hickory
it's a bird.
teriyaki.
They're all
I
assholes.
handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts.
Just flappy raptors.
How are you?
Wait, haven't we?
Chronic back pain from my
We've
spinal
listened to this one
stenosis.
before.
Did we hear the whole thing?
You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps.
I can't remember.
So, did you try that beef jerky?
Sure.
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't
So you didn't try
Yeah,
the
that one was
jerky?
like just fucking
Got it.
tragic
Well,
and
that's
cruel.
Too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor. Tapio, how are you on the line? I couldn't end the call. You've been on the phone this entire time? Yes, and I hate teriyaki. Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples. Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy
Oh, no.
went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead. No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead. Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off. Right. Well, that's our time. Sunshine's right around the corner, so I'll leave you with this sunny little ditty to carry you through the day. Pat Maine, signing off. Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song
fuck?
by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
I wonder if those were like variations and it played one of the songs randomly or something.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very...
Which one did I hit? Oh no.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family.
It's weird how much Wendy Davis comes up on these.
Right. Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's...
Wait, what?
Just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then... What was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and...
Hickory teriyaki.
Hickory teriyaki. Thanks, Tapio. It's just kind of
Why is Tapio still on the line?
Yako and I won't put you up to this. Pat, well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
I gotta wonder after a certain point though, like, when... Like, how is he the only one that sees her? Is what I don't get.
I'm wondering if there's, like, some FBC person impersonating her or some shit. Just really weird.
Well, why just to him, though? And, like, why let him make a fucking fool out of himself?
And why would you be supplying him with jerky?
And, like, weird flavors, because I was thinking about that, too. So I think somebody even said, like, one of the ones we listened to, the guy's like, hickory teriyaki's not a thing. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, my wife is dead. She doesn't make beef jerky and sell it to you. And also, those are dumb flavors that nobody eats.
Fucking weird. Even the tiny things in this game are a mystery. Alright, these woods are fresh. These woods fresh. Can I backtrack into here, into town, get a look around? It's locked. You son of a bitch. Yeah, strange. Okay. Boy, they cleaned up quick. Oh. Back in business, huh? Weird. They took down the crazy wall and replaced it with victim.
Did you guys see this horrible thing in the Tri-Cities, Washington thing about the Toyota of Tri-Cities being like fucking sued because they ripped off an old schizophrenic homeless guy?
You say you didn't get
It's so beyond fucked. They preyed on this disabled man and they sold him a used it keeps getting worse. Like, they sold him a used Toyota RAV4 The guy's schizophrenic, he's never worked, he was on disability, so he was getting like less than $1,000 a month. He got obsessed with the idea that he needed a car. His sisters were like helping him with a bunch of stuff, so they figured out, like, they sent paperwork to some place and like were able to get him back payments. So he got like a $22,000 some $100 check. He brought it to the dealership, and instead of like, hey dude, you're clearly like not well enough to like have a car, like you're barely surviving as it is, you need a lot of help just to like live. They were dirty, crooked bastards, and they helped him open an account, falsely like put through credit, and sold him a used fucking car for well over $50,000. And, you know, he was getting more and more distressed. I think, like, he made it, like, 2 months, and his sisters were paying the car payments off for him. But he kept getting distressed, and, like, he couldn't afford the fucking gas for it. So he kept calling the dealership, like begging for gas money, because, you know, he's obvious, again, like, he's not well, you know? Like, he's not well enough to be taking care of himself, and he didn't know better. But yeah, I guess like they just started a huge fucking case, and like it's like one of the grossest things I've ever heard. It's awful. Oh, and people are speculating that they may have stolen the car back because he eventually, after all this you know, fuckery with his credit and everything, and like laughing at him every time he would beg for money for gas, he ended up homeless, living in the car, and his sisters like helped him again, and I think he's now staying in like a some church out in Pasco, like some sort of housing thing for homeless folk. And yeah, they the police like recovered, like his car was stolen, and then they recovered it after like a month or so, and it's just like completely beyond destroyed, and they had to call it a total loss. But somebody in the comments was like, oh, that's convenient, like a month after he's not able to hit the payments, that, you know, oh no, it was stolen and a total loss. Yeah, the article didn't go into detail about that, but like it sounds like they're helping him with everything else, so I'm not sure. Not gonna read that.
Oh.
I'm done. I'm sorry.
Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready, duh, Alan. Oh, Norman got into dried apricots at work again. So we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad. I brought him a piece of cherry pie and I made out a free piece of apple. But he totally ordered cherry. When I pointed out that he already took 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. Told him he can order another piece, but I'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review, like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took this pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. Shouted a bit and then left. Some people, dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. Think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. Keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. Sure, Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Lots of you-know-what's, like Taken?
I guess?
Heart. That's Alan written with hearts instead of A's.
It is.
This is definitely what's her face, huh?
Bros?
Yeah.
100%.
Which is awfully similar to some of the shit we've seen in those boxes. The Cult of the Tree is like good guys?
It's starting to kind of look that way.
It definitely kind of seems that way. That they're like keeping the town safe from people turning into Taken is what seems to be the goal. Okay.
So, at this juncture, they don't have, like... Oh, were they also protecting the town from the FBC? Because they didn't want the FBC to come in and, like, take everybody and never hear from them again?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the FBC and if anybody even knew about what they were doing. I'm not even sure we exactly know what they're doing.
Well, Ilmo did, kind of.
Did you hear something? Some sort of noise outside.
Huh? That lady sounded like a mile away.
She did. This looks so cozy.
Yeah, just real quick, you guys want to see some fucking high-tech shit at low FPS? Real reflections. Actually, this is running a lot better than I expected it to. Still kind of choppy, but
Are the lights just off in this place?
kind of seems like it, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, like full reflections and stuff.
That's wild.
I guess it's not the best time of day to illustrate those, but this game has some incredible visuals. I mean, yeah, you can kind of see the puddle changes, like true reflections and stuff, versus kind of like emulated, kind of blurred out looking ones. I don't know. It's wild.
I mean, it's still pretty great looking, though.
No, yeah, this game is pretty crazy. Bolt cutters. I guess we're just running through the woods then. Going to Valhalla Nursing Home, looks like. Oh, let's new
Torn
case.
Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
That was weird. Ilboa Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Vault.
Oh.
What was it?
What is... Ilboa? There we go. Cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Why do they want to kill Alan? Nope, still can't use those. Ashfund, okay, these are...
Nope.
Oh my god. Right, I think I had like died in between putting some of these up here and then forgot to redo them. I think I had gotten it to a point where we were only missing one doll. Jesus.
Huh.
Huh. Okay. Can I move on now?
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Aren't you that same lady sitting over there in the diner?
Reality's warping, dude.
Sus. Oh shit, it's the fat black cock crew.
And exactly where were you when the attack was in progress?
Well, you know...
Butt back? Am I hearing butt back?
Fat back butt? What?
Remember butt back from Djibouti Dubs?
Was that Djibouti Dubs? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
butt back,
man.
yeah, duh.
Butt back?
I was thinking Pat back.
Oh yeah, hi SpongeBob, my name is Pat Back. Gee, Patrick, that is disturbing.
Fucking insane if that was SpongeBob the butt back though.
Oh god, no.
Whose notes this?
I don't know. Looks like the FBC's already started up on this place.
You've been here for like days, lady. It's starting to get a little suspicious, honestly. 103. Is
she FBC? That's the lady that talked to you, right?
I don't think so. This is just some rando. I'm also realizing this is, I think... This is also, I think, the hallway that you go down in the Alan Wake DLC in Control.
Oh, yeah.
Is this the room that you went into?
Oh, shit, yeah, because you're in that, like, weird... Isn't there, like, that old-fashioned hotel hub?
Yeah. Oh, manuscript page randomly. It hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he had decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted to take a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something, a voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake. To prove a point, now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what the point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly he was blinded by light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain. Who?
Wait, are those the Bookers?
Oh! Wait, yeah. This lady's just trying to get into this room endlessly. Yeah, I don't know what her deal is. Is this another one? These are
the true crime people that stumbled upon Nightingale's body?
Yeah, tried to steal evidence. They saw him being, like, murdered. Ran off. Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden the same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold, she wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes. So do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops in her face. God, again. She pulled up her hood. Rain just kept coming. She missed New York so far. This hadn't been the simple research trip she'd pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
What do you mean, babe?
Are they?
Elaborate?
They must have been brought here for a purpose too, maybe? Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I wanted to write something weird. Something really out there, something authentic, but what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird, though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. Lone man, an artist wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All-black cast, a musical, a rock opera.
Thank you very much. There's Coffee World, you ingrate. Uncultured swine.
Ed deserves what he has coming to him.
For being an uncultured swine. Oh, that's a new one. I like that move.
Those are some ugly chucks. Is that like fucking beige on brown? Like, ugh. I'm calling the police.
You are the police. Man, get on the ground. Check out the fucking shoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna... I got to report a woman with ugly shoes.
Yeah, got a report of crimes against fashion. I'm the Fashion Crimes Division.
He's trying to...
Dun, 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 dun.
He's trying to break into room 103? I don't know Why? Oh, this thing. It's like, what just made all that noise? The water slurping noise. Why is the building dripping?
Because it's raining. Or it must have just rained.
I don't think it's been raining the whole chapter so far.
Maybe the roof is real turned on. I don't know.
Also, it appears that nothing is dripping right here.
It's a war. Wet ass roof.
Huh. Alright, moving on.
Wet ass roof.
I actually have not heard that song, so I have no...
It's about what you'd expect.
Shit.
Whoa! Reality's fucked!
Oh man,
Floating beer!
Altered World event. Or whatever it's called.
I think you got it. But I like Alan Wake Experience better. Because it sounds like a fucking stand.
Alan Wake Experience.
Incomprehensible bullshit questions on top of questions power. Sounds about right.
Well, anyway, now that I've encountered a bunch of strange things like a wet roof and a levitating bottle, time to go get lost in the woods. Oh, wow. Speaking of wet ass somethings. Hell yeah. Some dank afternoon lighting. Huh? I can hear random twigs cracking. Evil! And lag. Haven't found any lunchboxes in a while now. Just these fucking logs! Let me around! It's like a whole tree fell over. Jesus. Huh?
Hello?
Saga! It's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Somebody had to have by now, right?
Oh, I'm sure. The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, cancelled. As their agent Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that, Balance slays the Demon, a couple of others. Old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand, the air was thick with smoke, Wheeler squinted, his migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche they ran off after every gig. Wheeler had a security track them down to the craziest after parties. Barry?
Barry! Barry! Where's Barry?
Brr. Alright. Both sides are on chapter 5 now, I believe. We got Colt stacks. Stash. We got Death Star. How do I ascend? No, not you again. Are you gone? Are you a second one, or do you just have a shit ton of health? Can you even attack me from up there? You buffoon? Okay, yeah, no, there were just two of them again. Do they always attack in pairs? Because I think the first one was alone. Is he trying to guard the Colt stash? Oh, I went the wrong way immediately. And those pills kind of suck. They do not heal for much.
It's like in real life.
I'll say. There it is.
Another Colt stash?
The easy puzzle, Simon says. Oh, it was... There's a lot of buttons, but oh well. The Cult of the Tree sees everything. Oh my god, my inventory's full. This sucks. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, rifle ammo? Since fucking when? Guess I'll just leave this health thing here. At least it's open and I know what was inside. Pretty cool. Boy, dodging is awful in this game. I do not need oops, I do not need this much healing, but I want to come back out here for that other one. Lunchbox? Oh no, this is another puzzle.
Oh, another rhyme.
Another one. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, only round the trees, so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Huh? Child? Mother?
Yes.
I always feel like I'm just winging those, but it always seems to work. I don't know if they have like a viable range of solutions or if I'm actually just good at guessing those. Now where's that black farty goop shit? That's water. There's some. Come over here. Gooping on into the distance. Some more goop. This way? No. What this way? Gooping. Gooping. Got a plane. Still gooping. I think. Why? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's it. I lose the goop trail. These long goop trails are kind of a pain. The effect is kind of sort of subtle sometimes. Charm? What is it? Oh, it's another extra life charm. You know what? I think these items suck, so this guy's getting it.
You're getting quite the charm collection.
Yeah, slam this lucky charm to storage. Storage? There you are. Many extra lives. Ooh, did it do it again? Is that 6 shots stacked into one slot? I think it is. What a convenient, weird bug. So if I put this one here, and then get this, and then try to put the 2 on top of it. Hell yeah. What a dumb bug. I love it. Alright, let's do it again here. Let's get 3 first aid kits. Start with a stack of 1. Put 2 on top. That's a 3 stack. Hell yeah. It is not supposed to work this way. That one didn't work. Does it have to be a stack of 1? I wonder. Okay, that just combined everything weirdly. Whatever, that's fine. Hex. Okay. Let's get that other Colt stash and then move on. Sorry, trying to be thorough. Map. Is there a fork here? Need to take the left? Yes. Lots of cozy little camp spots in this town. I wonder if I can't get that until the water goes down again. I passed the Colt stash, I guess. I'll have to come back here later.
Another lunchbox.
Hold on. they coming up on me? Not quite. Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. I raced through the... Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Oh, he split. Fantastic.
Ritual murder!
Okay, now I can go back to reading. Don't worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said, as he smiled at me, and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself.
Is she talking about Alan?
I do believe so, yeah.
Well-built brick wall. Fuck off. God.
This bird is not submerged. Maybe like right here? Ah, in the truck. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory?
Gross math? Ew.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so... It's 754 wheels. That's almost entirely cars? That would be 2. 18 times 2 is 6. Oh, duh. I'm doing wheels, not that number of vehicles. What am I even doing? I have the number right next to me, I just can't read. Is that not right? 28. It's gotta be like right around there, huh? be missing 18. Oh no, that's too many. Maybe 7. That'd be 26 times 2 would be 52. What am I trying to get to exactly? 754. Oh, I'm like really, really, really close. Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Want people shitting and pissing and coming. I want to hear farts echoing in the wilderness when people go in the woods. Is Tor okay? Good question. Hello. Welcome.
Keep trying.
No context needed.
Get your pants.
Shit yourself. Right
Shit
now.
yourself. Right now.
Alright, we found some in Brit Falls. Are you ready for Merry Glonkamus tomorrow?
What?
I'm talking to Jim. Who is Jen?
Jesus, no wonder we feel so shitty. It's supposed to be 60 degrees tomorrow?
That's colder, right? Or is that warmer?
No, than today? It's way warmer.
Oh, okay.
The whole 10 degrees warmer.
It's what we refer to as our Thursday night league nights. It's a play off of glonks, which come from a book from a shitty person, but the term glonk just sticks too well. It's like a monster encyclopedia thing. Yeah, you know, it is kind of weird. I don't know how it started becoming related with like Christmas, and then we started doing like caroling songs and prayers. But
it has lore.
I mean, that's what the emote is. I mean, you can check the server for the glonk emote. We've got an emote and a sticker, but there's a page
based on something that shitty transphobic comedian did, though.
Yes, but we've claimed it. The description of the creature is does nothing and then dies. So we started referring to shitty players on our league teams as glonks. And, yeah, gradually it just kind of, it's just more of our own thing now.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
I don't know, it seems pretty fucking rad.
Let's go look around a bit. So Jen, we kind of failed at playing spooky multiplayer games in October. I'm sorry. At the same time, I also wanted to say that they're all on sale until tomorrow at 10 a.m. And I wanted to be like, we should try to get people to pick them up, but it's so hard to find time anymore. Right? That's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream. It's Spookvember now. I do really want to play like Phasmophobia, Demonologist, and Escape the Backrooms with peeps. With Hannah and you and whomever else. Jake, I think, was interested even. But
I wish I wasn't such a wiener. I really do want to play it.
We played that like for like an hour or two, but it was so funny. Yeah. I wonder if they're still out there somewhere.
Fun. It sounded really fun. I'm so sad that that game, like, is it just like not available anymore, or like what's the story with it these days?
You know, I think it might still be functioning. It's just obviously not getting developed, and the community's probably pretty dead, but...
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Have we seen Mayor Setter? Seems weird that we see so much about them.
No, we just saw that guy that was like really enthusiastic for him, like drinking coffee and like proselytizing about him in front of a table in Watery, and then you couldn't interact with him at all, so I think he was just a fanboy.
Yeah. Or like a paid campaigner or something. Or I don't know, maybe not paid because small town or whatever. Okay. Wait, this isn't even... What is this building? Probably locked. Yep. This looks like a medical building. Do these dudes live like alone here? They mentioned it was made for them.
It'd be weird, but I guess not surprising. Did you hit that fart sound?
I sure did.
Oh, Saga? What's up?
Is that you, Rose? Rose Marigold?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was
she's
just on the
giving
phone
crazy
with Tor.
vibes?
He invited me over.
Definitely cover up vibes.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Excuse me?
Dude, she's fucking threatening you.
Are you
I
threatening
love
me?
the architecture.
Oh.
I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna start looting everything and...
There's another lunchbox.
Yeah, this is her fucking office. She makes them. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Girl boss.
Saga, this way.
No. My map.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
She's been literally gaslighting and gatekeeping.
And girl bossing the whole time. Oh my lord.
Oh shit. Where's the dick art?
Are these from her Twitter? Was that Alan with fucking cat ears?
Devil horns. Naughty Alan. Wake up! Alan Wake's crime novels have been the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine. How's your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake, I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. FM, you're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in my room with my manuscript. I can wrestle with the story, get inside with the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? What are the streeties you've been putting in? You've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? Alan, I prefer if we could focus on my writing. Let's keep the topics to Rampart. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also among famous among New York's most exclusive clubs and late-night party animal. Okay, Jesus. This author's redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen, but the people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes the writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, voting lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing the musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for.
He sounds fucking awful.
I was wondering if you could help me. Lounging internally. I will serve you pancakes. You are my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Oh.
Like, this looks like it came from someone's Twitter. Is that a Twitter handle? Oh no, it says Naughty Alan.
Where is Alan Wake, mystery writer, mysteriously disappears? Best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. Mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It's unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. The fuck is this?
It looks like Alan wearing like a really obnoxiously long rainbow scarf. Is that a fly, or...?
Is there a fly dying in the windowsill? I recognize that noise. That's authentic.
Oh yeah, tell him your fucking story from the other day where you like fucking fenced one out of the air.
No. That was a while ago. That was a couple weeks ago, wasn't it?
Maybe a week.
I don't know. I can't even remember what I said at this point, so...
Yeah, basically, Bryce describes it as he took a fencing stance and said something really cool like, "Oh, you're gonna get it now, motherfucker," or something like that.
Oh.
And he, like,
No,
yeah,
it was, you fucked around and now you will find out.
Well, and you did, like, you hit it so fast, like, it's like, it got caught in the fly swatter or some crazy shit.
Yeah, its wings got blasted off and it was stuck between the wires of the fly swatter. It had been, actually, it was while I was streaming. I remember there was a fly up in front of the screen. I was like, how the fuck did a fly get in here? That was, like, last week or something. And, yeah, it had been in the house for fucking days, and finally I'm in the bathroom, and I see it flying around. It's like, oh, you're in a room that I can lock you into? Game over.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
What about the third guy?
Yeah, we don't talk about him for some reason. Ooh, Chips. Relax.
I love their snack setup, dude.
Even Vikings need their rest. Valhalla. Nursing home. Little helmet
What
under the tree.
fuck? This is so cool.
Old folks' home. She's so patient.
Thought I'd lost you.
You did.
Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Why does Ahti
Just
live
another
here?
day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Damn, that lady's going crazy.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories.
What the fuck?
Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Oh my god. Is this the fate that awaits us when we get old? Are we gonna be shitty like that?
Aren't we already, in some ways?
Maybe not quite like racist shitty, but like...
Wait. Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding on the lunch boxes?
Yeah, she mentioned that.
Doesn't
Designing
look right.
those ornaments for Rose?
Oh, the ornaments, I see.
Yeah, like the God's Eye things and then the rocks. That's all her doing. Cause Rose can't even knit. She's a fucking faker.
Big fat phony.
Big fat phony. Liar, liar, plants for hire.
Sorry, just spacing out.
Yeah, just like eyes to the ceiling, mouth open, a little bit of trouble. Sorry, what were we doing?
Ahti, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning.
Mind if I just snoop around?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't
Do
you go
not
take us off?
disrespect Ahti.
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Love that guy. And if in retirement he can't stop.
They did not have to animate that thing actually functioning like that. That's pretty sick.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
So yes? You speak in riddles, old man, I don't get it!
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, You mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
That was a whole spiel.
So was Ahti in the band after all?
No, I don't think so.
Ah.
Ah, yes, crossbow bolts in the retirement home. So many batteries. Maybe I should take the smaller stack. Oh, I double stacked them somehow. Again. Fuck it, let's just do that. Not gonna work this time? There it goes. And cheese these two. Wonder why it doesn't work sometimes. Maybe if I take 2 and put it on the 4? No. Weird. Pretty loud. Clock. Word around the retirement home is you've got a nice clock.
They're all so soft.
I've got a nice clock too.
And sad.
Together sometime. Wear our clocks together. Oh.
The government built a bunker here during World War II.
Shit, it's the radio guy.
Oh, that explains so
Who knows
much.
what else? Ever since then. Teens. The Ocean View Motel.
I shouldn't
and
interrupt
Spa,
him.
They call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is. So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that
Just
isn't
taking his
appropriate
shit.
content for you listeners at home, but the
That strikes me as somebody that would say something very, very not
90s,
chill right
a
now.
group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there.
Where is it? Let me go.
The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent.
What if it's FBC
Now,
shit?
as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Are you done? Okay, bye. Old age is a state of mind. Sure.
I don't have the key.
Yeah, but I am FBI.
This is Tor's room.
What did you do, Thor?
I don't think he did that to himself. I'm kind of wondering if she attacked him for some reason.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Looks like a lot of moonshine.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
I don't hate her, she's just being fucking suspicious, and she's a fucking fangirl, like the creepy type that writes real person fiction, and it weirds me out. Because I've known people like that, and it's
Odin's
fucking
in bad
weird,
shape.
man.
He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
How come
Was
the
I born
baby's so
here?
low res compared to everybody
Or
else?
is this more of the story?
Painter was not,
Yeah, like she
the
looks straight
greatest.
up like real. Tor and Odin are kind of like, they're alright. And then the baby, they're like, no detail. Only shape.
The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for fear to be a seer. For fear? What the fuck did I read? For wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye. In the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before. I will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. Time will come again to be writ again. Fly dying in here.
Why is real loud?
Can you hear me,
Odin,
Odin?
can you hear me? Yeah?
Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
What? Uh-oh.
He's in no shape to talk.
Is he okay? Like, did he have a stroke?
Is he drugged?
That's fucked up.
Is he drunk?
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years.
Is he
There's
stupid?
darkness in the water.
Does he not know how
We
to
have our
speak?
little
Is he
tricks.
stupid?
And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just
Dilated
a
as
mental
fuck.
technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Didn't they already become taken in the last game? Like, didn't you fight them?
I thought you
I
did.
found a photograph of you with the cultists.
But it was
How are you
weird.
involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
Thinks? You
I'm
mean
starting
knows?
to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
See, you're asking why I don't like Rose. She's fucking sketchy, bro.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Everyone is sketchy. Everyone!
Not Saga.
Yeah, true. Other than her entire existence being somewhat questionable. She's pretty...
Sketchy, though. It's not her fault at all.
Depends on who wrote her into the story, right? But no, I think she's fine. It's a suspicious door. Oh my. She has made a lot of these. You thought you could keep your handgun bullets from me, Mandy May?
Why do you have the handgun bullets, Mandy May?
Video game loot is always so funny to me. Yes. This drawer with a single gauze pad inside.
Yeah, it's like all this crap on the countertops and like, what the fuck are these drawers for then? Like,
That's true.
yes.
All the
one
clutter goes on
bandage.
the outside of storage.
Like, again, it's like, some of it's like game design shit to make it look like more authentic, but it's like, you know, in a real nursing home, if like all this shit was sitting out like that, I think people would have right to be concerned and like you could get shut down.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
But like, why am I not allowed in there, Ati? I need to solve a mystery.
This guy's definitely still working for the fucking Bureau of Control. He's got eyes everywhere.
Good? Yeah.
I mean, probably.
But blown. Meant to replace it days ago.
I'm kind of convinced that he, like, just can straight up warp.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Getting my gun out already.
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
As soon as she said this, I put a smile on my face. I'm hitting my gun hotkey.
Yeah, it was like the fucking Joker.
Why so serious, dearie? You wanna know how I got these scars? I was walking down the stairs and I fell.
Breakfast is at.
That's the whole story.
Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice.
You want some too, Donna?
Coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch.
Why are you so clearly speaking to me still?
Is stewed beef. I will have borscht.
Well, her voice travels.
Cranberry juice or water is served as well. The service stops at 12:30.
So... Find Tor. Cannot find Tor. The doors are locked. Norman. Andy May. Huh? Did I miss a thing upstairs? Maybe that's where the... You know, that's the radio guy, isn't it? Can I talk to him now?
Pat?
Oh, that's Pat, right.
Yeah, Pat's the radio guy.
So
Norm was the guy that you saw outside of the sauna one time.
Why is there a point of interest in here? Peculiar. Oh, wait, something's happening. What's this? Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabiri. Overturned teasers, tickles, and twisters. Note to self. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this better than any actual lock. Get to the Other Side by Reese Waltz. 250 out of this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. I love the pun books.
Why, that's delightful.
Fuck your shit, Audie. Let me in that room.
Don't disrespect Adi.
Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This men are steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012. A strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be home to all those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Huh.
Oh.
Barry!
Barry!
Where are you, Barry?
Barry, we miss you, Barry!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World
still
and
debating.
the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Wait, what is it? Why is it had coffee with an asterisk? What was the part that was cut off?
I also
What
like,
do you mean?
I like how it was also trimmed off the bottom of the video. Like you couldn't actually read the whole thing. Let me see something
Oh, that's
else.
probably intentional, actually.
I want to see how this looks. Does this mirror function at all? Holy shit. Wow. I mean, it's still not like as reflective as a real mirror is, but like that's fucking crazy impressive. That's a lighting engine, not like a hacked reflection like games have been doing for all these years.
Your car just sold for $1,600, by the way.
Oh, did it get that high? I checked it right before the stream and it was at $700.
Yeah, my dad's been watching it. He just texted me.
Hell yeah. I can pay my bills. Woo. The what is it? It's not the Bonneville, it's Sebring. The Sebring that was dead across the street for a while.
My dad tried his best to fucking fix it because the air conditioning stopped working and it broke and it sat there for like 3 years.
Basically what ended up happening was it was the electrical that got bricked.
What's wrong with
And
at our age?
sorry. The electrical got bricked because we think that's where the air conditioner's problem was, but we think that might be wrong now. I think the compressor might just be fucked and the car's not even worth as much as a new compressor would be worth. But basically when he was trying to fix the electrical, the person at the Chrysler dealership gave us a part and entered the wrong part number. And so the electrical just completely bricked and shit itself and would not function. The car would not turn over anything. And then years later, Brad calls the Chrysler dealership again and he's like, hey, yeah, here's the part they gave us. And like, huh, that's the wrong number. So, sure enough, got the replacement part for the one they gave us. Oh, what the fuck was that lighting shift?
Oh, that was weird.
And the car immediately worked, so.
I mean, it was parked across the street. I think like for as long as like literally every time you guys have come to visit, it's been parked across the street, and Bryce hasn't been able to drive it since like, God, like 2019 now? Like my mom was still alive.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Chrysler Sebring, 2005. I think I inherited it from my like great uncle, I guess, like grandma's sister or grandma's brother. I don't know. Either way, I owned it. Decided to sell it because the air conditioner still didn't work. So.
Yeah, like my dad finally got it running after all that time, because he's retired now. But that's like the one thing he wasn't able to fix.
This must be the one I just
Saga
picked up.
had slid into a nightmare.
What, I can...
A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Have I been able to fucking get Alan to read literally all of these the whole game?
The Valhalla
oh my
Nursing
God.
Home, founded in 2014.
I mean, it kind of just makes them take
for
longer,
Odin
and I
Tor
can't get
Anderson
out of it.
The old gods of Asgard fame.
Okay.
For their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour. Flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short. Cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like
Still, that
their
was pretty sick.
namesakes.
I wonder
the backstage
when I can
parties got out of hand.
pick up
Air
the
was
money.
thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
That'll be nice, because I think I've got like $20 right now. No, I have $8 right now. Oof. Okay. Increased damage and straighter arc. That sounds like it could be good. I do like accuracy on that thing. Fuck it.
Saga strained to
Don't
pull the
overthink it.
string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
Can I get both to max it out?
Saga had hit the Taken with the crossbow. She switched to her gun and kept firing at it. The bullets hit home, following a strange trajectory, as if the bolt had carved a track in the air for them, a magnetic pull for them to follow.
Nice. Crossbow tricked out. Crossbow tricked out.
Tricked out crossbow.
Just any two sets of two-syllable words. Be like that. So do I go over here?
It's a blessing and a curse, really.
Is that my car? No, my car's not like that, is it? The lights are on, maybe. Let me in! Maybe I need to talk to... what's her face again? Rose. What is clunking around? Who's clunking? Rose! Where's my grandfather?
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
But it's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you
What
in.
did you do to my grandpa?
Thank you, Rose.
What did you do to my grandpa? Be back my grandpappy.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady
Bitch,
is
I have a
walking
gun.
red flag.
Thank you. That's what I've been saying. Ugh, why don't you like Rose? Because she's fucking sketchy, dude.
I've been hydrating so much.
Even if she's not bad, she still gives me weird vibes and I don't like it.
It's the deal. I wouldn't want any more flies getting in there and eating the old people.
Too late.
That's what they do. They just rub their little hands and barf on you until you're gone. Just like that.
Haven't they seen Cronenberg's Why?
the mood has changed dramatically. Yep.
I do not like the wellness center.
I'm feeling so well right now. Oop.
Lots.
Ilmo's been captured by the FBC. They're taking over my investigation. He's part of the cult of the tree. My partner's missing. They took Alan Wake in the real world away. Alan Wake in the fake world. It's closing in on answers and stuff. I'm trying to visit my grandfather. He hurt himself, and they were really reluctant to let me into this wellness center. Yeah, stuff. And lots of stuff in between. This wellness center has some aggressively oppressive atmosphere here.
That doesn't mean that Barry was in on this, does he?
I don't
know. It's Saga Anderson.
It does have some Earthbound vibes. Speaking of Ness, I remember the article we saw in the game about the sea monster in Watery, and I'm very upset that we haven't seen it.
Yeah. But this place is very, very Resident Evil-like.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson. Aw, thanks for hanging out. Should only be about 45 minutes for you to catch up on. Hopefully, maybe-ish. Yeah, we'll see you again on Friday. Thanks for hanging. Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor. By phone. Burns on hand and cut on head, was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. It does seem like that. Take
really
good care.
do.
He is VIP. VB.
VB? Who's that? Do we know?
VB.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Night. Have fun sleeping. Or whatever. Ah, yes. I was thinking Victor, banana hammock, but...
Why count?
Or maybe viscous.
Victor Bingo.
Very bunger. Spencer, yo!
Yo, let's go!
Where's the weed? Sprinting down the dark hallway.
Yeah. Oh shit, I got a vape, dude! Vape dish!
Napevation. Manuscript page? What the fuck? In here? Oh, yep, so it is. Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone who could help. The name escaped him, drowned beneath dark water. Tor, where are you? Map, where are you? Map? There you are. Please? Locked. Locked. Staff lounge. Can't get into any of that. Try the dispensary. Isn't that just isn't the Thor like just added, or the H in Thor just kind of added based on the culture or localization? Because I mean the other guy's just straight up Odin.
I mean, most likely. I'm not sure though. You probably have to ask Erica or Matt about that. They'd probably know.
Yeah. Wouldn't they have just named him Chris Hemsworth? Would that be too on the nose? Shit's making weird noises at me.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Ben, Papa! Fate for me!
G-Pappy!
Oh, come on.
What?
Pep? Come back, Pep?
Door is locked electronically? What do you mean? I went through that door, no problem. Oh, that door. I didn't... That's weird. It was probably supposed to slam in my face, but I was backtracking. What is all these bumping things?
Kind of a rad little workout center though, that's nice.
Yeah.
This place is clean.
Long, empty hallway, you say? So many... Oh, wait, that was not empty. Flare here! Rain again. That one guy on the radio was right. Nothing but rain.
This door needs a knob. A security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Yeah, fuck the police or whatever.
42069.
It's not enough numbers.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Hoorah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Do svidenya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. It smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
At the wellness center. Think, Saga. The computer controls the door that Tor went through. Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Not taken. Dark presence manipulating him? Destroying him? I need more evidence. Well, hello there, evidence. Vladimir Blum. Oh, VB. That's his name. You've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Oh. The cult of the tree welcomes you. Jaco and Ilmo Koskela. Who could have foreseen them?
Ilmo.
It's too bad we don't understand. Oh! May 5th, full moon. May 12th, third quarter. May 19th, new moon. May 27th, first quarter. Question mark. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What?
They want me to do European dates to put together a password.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Do I, though? Bloom was looking forward to something in August. Bloom recently joined a cult. Is anyone here? It's the day after the new moon. Is
Right.
new moon. Okay. New moon is August 16th. So August 17th. So 1708. But the password's 6 digits, I thought. Hello? Okay. Dates are common passwords. Might be something here. Initiation days after the full moon. After the full moon? Initiation date after the full moon, which is May 5th? No, July 3rd was the more recent one. Oh no, never mind, there is a... What? August 1st and 30th full moon. Initiation date was the... day after the new moon. Which was... yeah, the 16th. Or the 17th, yeah, which is circled. 1708 is not the password, though. Because I think it's a 6-digit password, so where are the other 2 digits coming from? 23, maybe? 1708, 23? Like the year? Okay.
And the doors are open.
VIP recruits. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. But for your rifle, why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Riddle for your rifle. A little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues, and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside the bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. So like a greenhouse.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Going crazy in there. Okay. that everything in here? Sure is. There's a new gun in there. Dining hall, kitchen, rehabilitation, examination rooms. I'm not seeing anything that would be like greenhouse. Did I misunderstand the riddle?
Ugh.
Cult initiation letter addressed to Vladimir Blim.
Yes.
Yes. Confirmed cult member. Fact versus fiction. Okay. Whoops. Well, flare has been lit. Meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage with pretty flowers bloom. Huh. Couldn't be that space between the buildings. Oop, nope, this looks like a good place for it to me. Got plants, glass cage. So I need... Oh. Are these open? They are. Doorknob. Found it. Anything else in those rooms? Kind of sparse otherwise. We got a battery in the corner, I guess. What? I can go in here and put the doorknob on and look longingly at the rifle that I don't have room in my inventory for. Pet this deer head.
Hi there, little friend.
Because I do it to all of them, which is really weird. Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Vomit on his sweater already. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop and Watery either. Something was up. Had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights swinging in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was the only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night, the crowd murmured. The chant back to him. Ilmo turned to face the hotel. You could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready. Yeah, I was kind of figured it was like localization or translation. Ooh. So, where's this rifle? Oh. Hello there. Look at you being all too big for my inventory.
Erotic. Very disrespectful.
This thing's probably a 4 slaughter. There's no place that I can deposit things right now, right? Not in here, at least. Oh, no, there is. Right at the dispensary. Yes. That is the screenshot of the guy who plays Max Payne from the live-action portions of this game. He was doing the Max Payne constipated face. It's iconic. Because that's the only sprite of his face they used in that game. I don't think it was dynamic. I guess let's just get this shit out of here. I never use those. How many arrows? How many of these? Move this up here. Can I do the bug? Stack my batteries. Hey, it worked. Okay. I found it on accident. I'm claiming it. It's my bug. Yeah, there's like stacks on top of stacks. As long as the first stack isn't full. Okay, so this thing is indeed a 4-slot. Let's put it in the 2-slot with the crossbow, since it's kind of a marksman weapon. Ranged. Let's go hit that thermos and mosey onward. This room's supposed to be well lit. Oh, I just had to turn off my flashlight, of course. That makes sense.
Shit!
The fuck?
What is this Silent Hill horse shit?
Oh.
Where'd it go?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was neat. Oh, that's cool.
Last thing you hear before you die.
Christ.
There you go, die! Just like I'm saying.
Well, that's a cool new enemy type. Are they literally like swimming between the worlds?
I need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's.
Tor's hammer. So this way's open now. Oh, I see. This was just blocked. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade. A notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address your inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad. Play weapons enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make a cup for you if you want. Coffee cup mascot costume for sale. Some wear and tear, $50. For sale, underwater, metal detector, and scuba gear.
Oh.
Tor!
Fucking white woman jump scare.
Leave me alone, Grandma!
God dang it, Meemaw! Hollering in the goddamn kitchen.
Yeah.
Which part?
I mentioned yesterday that that there was one jump scare that everybody kind of remembers. The one in the car in episode 8. Well, so out of fucking nowhere. Catches everybody off guard. In Hill
Bly
House.
Manor or in Hill House?
Hill House. So when the two sisters are having a heated conversation on the way back to the house, and somebody pops up from the back seat and he goes, "Bah!" Just like that.
Oh yeah, don't they pull over?
Yeah.
I think it's like their sister or something.
Yeah.
Dude,
But-
the whole series was like that. There's like some episodes where like the scares just didn't fucking stop.
There was that was the episode that was really, really cool. It was like shot in one solid shot, I think.
Especially when
Tor
Anderson, rewatch.
you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay.
So did Cynthia poison the water supply?
Oh no, all the water here is connected to the other side.
Well, they're not drinking lake water, but like... Isn't this the plot of Cabin Fever?
Not quite. Why did she not want me involved?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Like shotguns?
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor.
She not know
What
that
happened
yet?
to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
She wishes she could be the hero.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Standing there, Saga felt exposed. Expecting the shadows to come alive, the needle cracked on the vinyl, the song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother, her grandfather's apology, the lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do. Did Rose even read this? Like, I feel like it should have been obvious I was the hero, right?
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Did your dad know about your crazy-ass grandparents?
Few things Mom said. From the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Tor do to make Mom leave?
I mean, just look at him.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it?
Didn't we see the
Am I just
record
playing into the story?
in Wake's side? In that tub? And we never managed to get it? Or maybe that was something else? I don't know. We did never get that, huh? We, like, reached into that tub, and then we got chased off by the dark presence.
I don't remember.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that, too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness.
Is she the muse or
Well,
something?
after Alan.
Oh shit.
But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken.
Oh no, she was in the first game.
Lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Cynthia Weaver.
Was she supposed to be like the log lady from Twin Peaks? Same vibe.
Maybe. Not that I've ever, seen Twin Peaks.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
So why are you supplying the lunch?
You're
Okay.
the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
So is she?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Okay, well, I guess she definitely seems like a good guy.
Still, the vibe is way off. I want to be endeared, but then she's like, he talks to me with clouds in the newspaper in my dream. Okay, that's fine, Rose.
Who's involved? Not a cult member. Yako, Ilmo, Blum, Mulligan, and Thornton, all cult members. Yako, Ilmo were cult leaders.
Ati? Just question marks. Whole note page full of question marks.
What the fuck? What is the photo doing? I'm trying to place you somewhere. Come back. That was weird.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Or has she been manipulated by Scratch the whole time, which is kind of the vibe I had gotten.
Yeah, I mean, that would also imply that Scratch is using me if she's told to assist me.
Yeah.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where I can get some bolt cutters, would you? Because I've been looking all game for some juicy bolt cutters. Some thick, plumpy, dumpy bolt cutters.
Some submissive and breedable bolt cutters.
Mm-hmm. Red handle, gray tip. You know the one. Could be load map.
There we go.
Looks like it loops back around. Locked door. This is the back door to the manor. Haven't looked around everywhere out here yet. Blood! Is this blood? I have to stop quoting that every time I see blood. It's 1988, a face-off between deities. On the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters, thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even, or changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral so you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that he was gone. Thor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in the moment, the eye patch covering his left eye. His hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed the bastard took the wrong eye. Huh. Were Thor and Odin like some of the original creators that this place used?
Oh shit, they must have been.
I can't remember if that was even alluded to or addressed in the first game. It doesn't sound like entirely like news to me, but maybe I'm just having false memories about the past. Maybe I'm also a layer of this story. Remembering alternate realities. We came through the kitchen. Come out here, right? Yeah. Ain't no fucking bolt cutters. I'm not gonna cut bolts without bolt cutters. Everything's locked with fucking chains. Maybe now that I have the key, I can look around the house. Maybe there's some bolt cutters inside. What the fuck? Is this what you jokingly said about it's hard to hide the bodies? Let's put it in the flooding basement.
No wonder the fucking water's bad.
Are you harboring bolt cutters?
That looked like a regular guy? The taken bodies usually disappear.
I mean, for me at least. Gameplay purposes, maybe.
She just been like indiscriminately murdering people? Yeah, Meemaw needs to... Meemaw's off for dank medicine again.
6 shields?
Dang, Meemaw.
I can't force it open.
Try.
Yeah, could you at least try?
Remember, buy more fuses. Many more crappy old equipment, keep blowing them. VB.
Vladimir Putin.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink, got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now he had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again, or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig, the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. Is Barry gonna show back up or what? Stop teasing us.
Yeah, stop fucking teasing Barry. Show Barry or leave.
Just realized that I'd organized my guns in a very aesthetic way. From smallest to largest, the ammo directly to its right. Very good. Single crossbow bolt, wonderful.
Can't be opened on this side.
Yeah. Boy, the map sure does take a long time to load. If I had one gripe about this game, it'd be this texture streaming problem. I'm sure it's going to be fixed. It's probably right after I'm done with the game. Point of interest. Oh, I haven't gone this way. I see. Gonna jump scare me, Grammy?
I can't get through this.
Gonna hop out and go, Meh! Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town, their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, shitting in their pants willy-nilly, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter, till it was out in the open now, ugly and slobbering. They reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down. I see. Are you in here, Emmett?
Those are all pretty legitimate gripes, though.
Invisible stuff in the drawer. Rose, spare fuses are now locked. Looks like cocked. Rose, spare fuses now cocked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Victor Bronco. Protect your belongings. Stay safe. Guess I'll go in this small hole. I sense no danger here.
It's fine.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Go. Are you,
Is this supposed to be spooky?
is it supposed to be playing something?
Is the game bugged?
What's happening? I will fight. I will fight the noises.
That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
What? Did I maybe?
Can you like look on the forum and see if that's like bugged?
Can I? Is it like on the TV over in here? Maybe. No. I guess I just don't get to see what that was. Okay. Well, I assume it was Casey line dancing in Vegas or something. I don't know. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland. His partner, Barbara Jager, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside of town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature titled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. Even has a name picked out for the hotel, the Ocean View Hotel. His reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides this flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map.
Would have an artistic mushroom cult in Washington State, wouldn't we?
Where did they say the code was? The laundry room?
Hopefully not on that video.
Now, if it was on that video, I'd be able to rewatch it. Unfortunately.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Another bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern, I think I've lost it, Cynthia said. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said, a man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her in the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands in a black void with no sense of up or down. She was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed, and it came out in bubbles. Please, map. Just load. Okay. Well. So this is the laundry room. Code is in here somewhere. Supposedly. Perhaps. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents how to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. What was that sound? Somebody farting in the bathtub upstairs? I already forgot the code. Was it 273? Okay, I guess I didn't forget the code. Fuse! It's lit, fam!
fuse. Could come in handy.
Yeah. For what, though? Probably the boiler? What's the fastest way back to that? Come on, I just closed this. Why does it take so long to load the map? Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. Whew. I thought the game had froze. That was a long one, with no indication of anything working. Just want to see... Okay, so I can go through that door and just get right there. And fight? We fight? Did I get turned around? The fuck is the boiler? Oh, is it this little room? Load the map again.
2,000 years later.
Oh, I just totally missed it. Gam. Are you cackling in my safe room? This is backwards too. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to be putting these fuses. It's like just to my left and then turn around. Right? There's a path here, I think. I'd love to see it. Yeah. So it's just past the safe room right over here. This is the boiler room. Supposedly a point of interest here. Not seeing anything point of interesting. What? Is this, it's like not this note, is it? What am I doing with these fuses? What is my objective right now? Yeah, I'm like looking right at it. It's kind of on the left of me though. It's not this. It looks like that, but... This person-sized box is kind of suspicious. Am I looking right at the point of interest now? Was this thing supposed to open or something? Was I supposed to be dealing with the lady the whole time? No, it's not this. It's like the actual boiler. But I see nothing to interact with. I have no idea what the game wants me to do. Am I just supposed to leave with the fuse? Because I don't know why I even got the fuse. The fuck? Is this the point of interest? Surely not, right? Surely not. That'd be a silly thing to redirect me in here for. No, that's in a completely different room. Am I supposed to try to leave and then the game will like jump me or something? I really have no fucking clue. Yeah, you aggressively honk at me. Did a pillow just explode? Why is the house dark as fuck now? Auntie! Auntie, where are you going?
Please.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one
hands
thing
okay,
only.
lady?
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy.
The fuck?
Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman.
Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Her hand's supposed to? Okay.
I think it's like
Mandy May. Are you alright?
yarn wrapped around her fingers.
You're bleeding.
Oh.
Oh, nope, never
How
mind.
did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Okay, maybe she's not okay.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
No, seriously, her hands are really bloody.
Also, where did Auntie go? We just saw him walk out here.
Why are we out here again?
Auntie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what?
Because he works with the control department.
Yeah, well, what if I go up to his super secret do not enter room then, huh? What about that, Audie? Oh, I really should be done for the night, but this game is addicting. I gotta know things, you know? Where are my answers? Odin Anderson stirred in his bed. His vision was hazy, smudged. He felt weighed down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember, Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the All-Father. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them. Oh! Oh, boys! Wrong room, sorry.
Talk to him.
Yeah, why can't they interact? He's literally yelling for me. Come on. His room. Getting here now? Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their last sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers, Anderson, and their cohorts. After-hour shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming the strong contender for the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like the namesake and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard lead singer. I sit down with Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in Detroit. Currently on the Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare. A fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand that what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to censor it around. That's fucking right. Why do you do what you do? Raucous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For glory, the fame, the money, the sex, or because you have something inside you that's going to fucking burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? It should be pretty fucking obvious. It's boring me to death. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Tor, music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me, it's godly, and it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. Oh. The legendary heavy rock band of Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. I guess that's who that mysterious third person always is. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the fuck out of my face. Balder's in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen.
Oh, so that's what happened to that guy.
Framed by the Old Gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse.
Fucking Mima.
This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
And she swooped in here pretty quick to get that record. Alright, what else? What else is in here? Oh my god, this map. I swear to god it gets worse over time. I kind of wonder. if there's some kind of memory leak going on. Or maybe VRAM not freeing up appropriately. A lot of locked doors I can do, but I don't know. I'm starting to feel sick to my stomach, and I think I'm just going to call it here for the night. Where can I save? Oh my god, this fucking map. Oh, closest save point is in the basement.
Anybody online mention anything about it?
Oh no, the break room has one. The lounge. People online have mentioned a lot of things about this game, like the map loading. That's a very common issue. Sound having skips that desync the cutscenes. That's a common issue. There's been some bugs about like that video not loading. I think somebody mentioned something like that. Yeah, lots of little things that hopefully they can patch up.